Alrighty. Howdy, fellers. I do apologize. I am running a bit behind. It's usually pretty common for me. Give me a second here. Do not like being on the screen. Alright. So I can tell you my music might be a bit too loud. You'll let me know if it's too loud. I don't think I can actually turn that down any lower. As it goes right now, I need to get into better storage. I wanted to keep working on create, but this pack isn't the pack that I thought it was. I explained that last stream. At the end of last stream. I do apologize for missing Thursday. I had forgotten I had set up a little play date with the little feet. And they take all my time, so that means no computer. Sounds fun. Okay. Might be just me then. Oh. Oh, okay. I had forgotten. I punched that guy. I know I need all this other things. I was working on slime balls. That's what the cactus was for. Refined storage. Ooh. Yeah, he's still a little mad at me. You want to take it? You didn't want to take that. You know what? You can just have it. You can have it. It's yours. Dude is relentless. Do I have any food before I die? There we go. Yes. Right here. So I actually need to increase my power. Because right now I can only do energized. This guy's gonna hit me again. I know it. I'm just gonna have to take him out. Can we just leave me alone? No? Y'all are just gonna have to get a new iron golem, I'm sorry. Apparently this needs a range upgrade anyway? Oops. Was not supposed to do that. Alright, so I do have mechanism power and I do have power options. It's gonna suck doing it the hard way. And the hard way being no automation. Here's power 2. Way down here. That's when it wants me to... Oh, crap. Alright, I think the song is just annoying me. I can't take it anymore. There's just something about it. Alright, so this is my power situation now. And I'm running a Fernator. What if I was to pick this up? That. That's a way better solution. I need better saturation. I'm dying today. Alright, cool. That'll help. And then I can get, Hey. That's exactly what got me in trouble. Cal Syrian. You know how much you helped me today? My guy. That was such a good little drop of advice for me. I will tell you, because the way I have my system set up, it did in fact back up my my hives. Yeah, it did back up the hive, but once I got the situation figured out over there, I just time wanted the manager for SFM, and yeah, it was perfect. Super. No super. Manager? What do we have here for managers? It looks like refined storage is the only thing. Yep. Laser IO. No laser IO. Also, how hard would it be to get a range upgrade on this thing? At storage range. That was copper. Hey, industrial foregoing. But that is not the one you wanted. You wanted integrated dynamics. My brain caught up. Why it went industrial foregoing, I don't know. But I typed in IND because, yeah. Iron bars? Do I have any iron bars? Somewhere I'm sure I do, it doesn't matter. Can always just do Neanderthal automation of no operators. I could. So I don't mind doing it a little bit. How hard would it be Well, see, the issue is I was gonna try and force my way into reactors, but now the issue is look how many I have to do before I can even get to it. I don't know if it's like, is it actually locked? It shouldn't be, right? But also, like, what's my mat situation look like? Do I really want to go into power, or can this work for the time being? I don't understand why that's an issue. So, and thinking about what I just said that I was going to do, it makes no sense in trying to get further into power when I can't even automate it. I don't want to do it the other way. That sounds painful. The vanilla way with hoppers and comparators. I don't want to do it that way. It's not hard. I just don't want to do it that way. Because I do have a little bit of quartz. It just doesn't sound fun. Okay, I'm gonna produce the foundation material for your digital artwork. My music is, yeah, it's just me today. I must be sensitive. Refine storage recipes build up on a component repeatedly, making a real batch. Now it prevents the first network from installing halfway through. Use JEI to gather ingredients and craft at least 16. Actually, do not craft only the exact number for one block. The grid controller and drive complete for all the same materials. Yeah, that's fine. 4 basic processors. That's what I needed the slime balls for. However, I want to do that just because I have energy. Why not use the energy? Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, come on. Slider's messing with me. That's really loud. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Do I have nothing in here? Backpack, nothing in here? Now, does Elder know what he did with all of his basic mechanism stuff? Probably not. Look, there's more iron in there. Can I make do with that? Everything but that. Alright. That's right, I was gonna make the smelter. Which is... steel. Nope, that's lead. There's some steel. Ooh, diamonds. It's pretty terrible. I never come over here and clean this out. But again, no storage. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. Golly. Still have this set up. String and slime balls. Would you stop sleeping in my bed? No. 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 You go away now. I let that squirrel win. I don't exactly feel bad. I somewhat feel bad. String slime balls. I cannot wait for all this to get fixed. And yes, I'm fully aware that I can use... See, this is why I didn't want to use any of my hemp. I have lots of mats everywhere. There's some dough. I'm gonna need that. Wheat. Oh, you know what? I'll just go ahead and throw all of it in there. You can have that too. Oh, that's brutal. be fair, I hadn't thought about that. This is why I like playing live. Thank you. Wheat flour. Wash. That wasn't as fast as I thought it was. There it is. Well, no, I'm only doing that just to hold in the sides. So you're saying it doesn't have to be up here? I can... If I was to... take that out. You're saying I can put the water just right there? I see what you're saying. Hold on. We definitely did need to get away from that. Like that. That way it's not hard to make it place down. I understand what's going on. It's not every day I understand what's going on, but this time I did. It's not as big of a flex as I wanted to be. I need a campfire, right? ESM. When I went to go type it in, I thought you were talking EMC? The sound muffler. Wait a minute. This? No. The little mute here. It's not here. I know what you're talking about now. Again. It's a campfire, correct? For smoker. You can also use regular fire. So now I have cinder flour. I'm curious if I have any netherrack. I know I brought stuff back from the nether. I don't know if netherrack was one of them. It is! So instead of a campfire, because those always break and I don't have silk touch, if I was to stick in a netherrack with a flint and steel, wherever that is... Backpack? No. There's a flint. Is that a... Just gonna make a new one. Or I'm not. Oh, that's enriched. So now, bucket. That's unfortunate. How in the heck? Wow, that's really strong. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't like it. I figured it was just because it was pushing me. I don't know, too much friction or whatnot. I don't know. This is really loud. How's my iron doing though? Can I turn it off for a little while? 353 iron. I think I can afford us a little bit of sanity. Is that not the right recipe? Oh, wait! No, I think you're right. I think it's actually better to mill it. That's what, But no. I don't think it was actually smoking. Uses... Because it is a smelting recipe. It's alright. It's alright. I could just do that. We can ignore it. If I remember not to do that, I'll just go to here. The fan was a lava bucket. For the cactus. Now I just need bone meal. Crush bone. Do this. Nice. Dude, 6 bones got me that. That was a great call. Thank you.
It won't be your flat like
I'll make a stack. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay, so for refined storage, nether quartz. Okay, that's not going to change anything. And then what about A2, which is Certus quartz. Crusher into sand. There we go. Or, yeah, crusher, sand. There we go. Perfect. And I already have a crusher. There's an iron, redstone. Smelter, enriched quartz. Okay, let's look at the quest log real quick. Because I need 4 of those, but then for like this, adventure processing raw. Ooh, okay. So I'll just get like a stack of the processor bindings. Yeah. And a whole bunch more sand needs to be crushed into silicone. What am I doing, Elder? You have sand over here. It's a part of this system. So 64 minus 50, I need 14 more in there. I didn't mean to do that. I would like to fix that just so, you know. Cool, that will work. That's enough to get me started. Redstone, a little bit of. That's that one. I can do lava, or I can... You know, I'd like to test that. Does anybody know if that's faster? Mechanism with no upgrades. Yeah, it's no-brainer. Bolt blaster will do 16. Yeah. That's what I wanted to test. But that's fine. So now we need a machine casing, which is any kind of stone and some enriched. I am running into the stone issue quite a bit, so what if I was to do... Ah! Yeah, no, it's definitely faster. Until I get into the mechanism. More than I already am. But because it can do bulk, it's a lot better. Okay. Advanced is that, which is just a diamond. Oh, and in there again. Also, I can do chroma cheap. Okay, so I think with the controller, I know this seems counterintuitive. I have an inside area, but I'm just gonna place it right here. Do I like that idea? Because I was kind of hoping... I don't know if I... Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lawn base. Actually, what if I was just stick the controller there? I know it's going to pull power from there, and then yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how this is going to work. I don't know. The grid. And this is what I'm thinking of. I want to put the grid in front of that. So I'm going to need improved. I already have... Oh, no, I don't have construction cores. So the grid, we need improved construction cores, improved destruction cores, quartz enriched, machine casing, so I'm going to need more quartz enriched, and then just some glass. Not a problem. Golly. I know there's... are you going to do disk or external storage? Time being, probably disks. Only because I don't know how well storage drawers and refined storage is going to work together. I'm not going... words. I'm not opposed to trying to integrate both. Kind of like how I do with AE2. It's mainly is right now I don't know because I've never messed with the refined storage. So it's going disks until I learn the system. I have plenty of those, but I don't have any more of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should work just fine. I'm sure it does. It's more along the lines of I've never messed with it. Destruction is a basic and another quartz. Glowstone, another quartz. And that is gold. Which I need 2 of those for sure. How about I just make 8 of those? Processing binders, thank you. 8 of those. Don't take too long. I might need help. It's gonna be one of those days. Okay, that takes care of that one. Construction cores, glowstone, and quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should probably keep that and that. Alright, glowstone. Where, if any, do I have any glowstone? Is there 5 glowstone crusher? That enrichment? No. I don't have prismarine. That's not gonna help me. Okay. I may not have any glowstone. I was incorrect. I have glowstone. Okay, screen size. Let's not do that tall. I like large. That looks good. Synchronization mode. JEI. Search box. All selected. No. Sorting is quantity, name, ID, last modified, quantity. Descending. Resource type. Type. You type all. And ignore. Cool. And now we're gonna do disk drive and then man, all of a sudden I just got stupid hungry. Stupid hungry. Okay. But that takes care of that. Well, no. In order to complete that chapter, that's fine. But storage 3, that's what I need to work into. Pattern grids? Yep. Give me 2 minutes. Alrighty. Sorry about that. That is the curse of my toddler bladder, man. It's an energy drink. Old men shouldn't be having caffeine. What's wrong with me? Come on, sleep. I'm too early. Okay. So, I'm going to take your advice. Instead of going to auto crafting, hey. Oh, that's. Never mind. Instead of going auto crafting, you're absolutely right. I should stop here and get the 256. Quite a bit of them, if I can. Could also set up auto crafting to help with the 256 cell. 81, 1,000 parts for 256. Thank you. I'm gonna get lots of stuff for that. So I need. Yeah, it'll be fine. No one wants to watch me struggle, but we're gonna watch me struggle. 81, 1,000. That's silicone, quartz, iron, redstone, glass. So I need to make some glass. I need to make some more silicone. So 2 stacks, 1 for glass. Okay. Probably should have done the enrichment chamber first. It was enrichment, right? Uses. Oh no, crusher. Probably should have done the crusher first. Redstone. Oh, I need lots of glass. Holy crap. I was completely wrong about that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm just gonna do it all. Come on. Stone glass. Silicone. Need more sand. Huh. You guys are just mad because I got rid of one of you guys. So only one of you is mad. Yeah, I'm gonna make what I can. Yeah. You can bulk honk. Uh-oh. How bad is... Okay, we might be okay. OBS was saying there was an issue, but then nothing got dropped, so it might have been just a small hiccup. Oh, stream did freeze for you? Okay, so that's weird because OBS said there was nothing. I saw it on mine, so I actually think it was... It might have been a YouTube issue. Because I saw the issue come up on my end. But then when I looked over at OBS said, yeah, there's an issue, but then it dropped no frame. I don't know. Right. You said wash that. Lava. Did I do more than one, though? Like... I don't trust myself to do that last one. It's not 1-to-1. Okay. Okay. Well, I think between that and what's over here, that should be enough. If I can use them together. The only thing I don't have is quartz enriched iron. So I need more iron. Have plenty of that. I need more quartz. Actually, I have plenty of that too. See, I'm glad I didn't get rid of my quartz. What if I needed it? That's not enough. Well, yeah, no. I know that, but... Oh, is it 6 stacks of silicone? Duh. I don't know why. You are correct. My brain said I only needed 81 silicone. Still not a problem. I will just get rid of the stone for a second, get rid of the gold for a second, get rid of that redstone for a second, and the sticks, and that. And that. It was just one more. You were right. Okay. We blast it. No. I gotta get the soul sand, which means I need the lava off of there. So that I can do that. And then I can do that. I'll need more than that? Alright. Yo! Don't mind. Okay, you give me a second here. Go the long way. I need that. I'll go pick up everything that I dropped over there. There we go. I'll go fill the rest with sand. Is that it? Ah, come on. I think that's all of it. We're gonna find out. Dang. A full inventory only gets you that. So full inventory. Oh, okay. It was like 50% output. Either way. Um, it's missing glass. It's 75, 76, 77, 8, 79, 80, 81. Its uses is to make the 4K. That's what I needed the basic processors for, and the basic processor is raw processor. So, and I need like 8 stacks of that stuff. Alright, go get my iron, redstone. Let me pull out the rest of this stuff real quick, so you don't need that. Osmium, that, and that. And then I'm just gonna keep everything that I need. It's 27 4K parts. Because I forgot it was a 1-to-1. Or 8-to-1. I get the joys of finding it. Iron, redstone, silicon. I got a little bit of red. What? No. It's redstone. I'll give that a shot for now. But I'm gonna have to go mining for redstone. I don't have any. Thank you.
At Kalei Suryan says, your processors are gonna burn. At Torrid Sun says,
we got it, guys. Do I have any emeralds? That'd be cool. I doubt I do, but... But I can do sticks, right? Uh-huh. For my Fletcher. Nope, you're the cleric. There you are. Actually, I don't care about the rest of your trades. I just want all of your emeralds. Alright. Now I just need a bunch of redstone dust. Redstone, remind me, World Gin. Best place to get that. $37%. Okay. Ah. Ooh, you've only got it like 6 coal in you. No, you gotta have more than that. I hate that I can't see it, but yeah. Oh, look, redstone. It's just gonna have to do. Just gonna have to do. did not go very far in here. It's ironic. This is the song that's coming on. You can see redstone right there. I do believe. Give me 1 second. Slash home. Give me. Oh, you know what? I gotta step away for a second. I can hear someone. 1 second. All right, I do apologize for that. I thought it was someone at the door. The dog was saying, "Hey, neighbor." Oh no, we don't go home. We're already here. We want to go slash back. Wow. It could be promising, but like... Do we really think I can get out of that? Without flight? And without causing any commotion? No. Probably not. Oh, okay. Cobwebs. Ooh, there's some. Nope. Go away. Ah, I'm doing it. I know, there was a big old vein over there. But you see what else is over here? Like a big old thing of cobwebs. It's gonna be terrible. Ah! And now I'm poisoned. I gotta get food. Yeah, it ain't that recipe, that's for sure. Just wasted all those. I will eventually learn all of these. I will eventually. I will not. Take the diamonds. I'll take that golden apple because I need the food. I'll take the bread. Ooh. Ah, gold too. I will take the gold. That has been a resource I'm low on. On the plus side, I have tons of string now. Ah, there we go. So, you know, it'd be nice, though, is if I could middle click and organize this. So I could just take what I want. Sure would be nice. Ooh. Oh, look at all that redstone right there. Hey. I wanted to leave you alone, buddy. Alright, what are the odds, fellas? What are the odds? Who's got one death? Who's got all the deaths? Can I get all the redstone before I die once? So far, it's promising that I'm going to unalive my character before I can obtain all the redstone. Oh, it's back here. This is why I could never go cave diving, spelunking, whatever that is. And that's because I would just... I'm too adventurous. I want to see all the things. Oh! That was a good vein. Man, am I glad I took a small little detour down this way. It actually wasn't as terrible as I thought it was going to be down here. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. You guys were almost right. You guys were almost right. Whoever said 1 was almost right. I have no idea where that guy dropped out of. Yeah, that does not look like I want to go down that way. Is there Ars Nouveau? Oh, that's right. Doesn't look like it, does it? Hold on. guys cannot be asking Elder to do things that could distract me. You're just trying to get the one. But you're definitely right. I should look into. It does not appear that ours is a thing. But I got a pretty good amount of redstone there. Also, it'd be a lot better if I could take a look in the quest log here now. What is this building? Optional building thing? Oh, that's cool. Is that waystones? You got waystones locked? Ours is in the pack. I saw Walden horns in the chest. Yeah, ours is in the pack. I'm looking for to see if they if anything is locked. Give me 1 second here. I don't think I see anything that says ours is gated. The majority of the pack is getting to space, so... Say, like, create base space engineering. What? Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can make ours real quick. At least get free torches. Add ours. I'll just go novice. Novice is a bunch of iron tools in a book. Actually, there's... Okay, and then I need ours. The table. Which I don't remember what it's called. There it is. Scribe's table. Guess we're going on an adventure. Does anybody remember seeing any orange trees anywhere? There's one. You just see what the problem is, right? Like, quartz. The fastest way to get quartz was washing soul sand? Okay, honestly, until I have a place for this, it's getting annoying. It's very, very easy to agitate the squirrels. No, hold on. Uses, quartz, washing, soul sand, haunting, fire. Now my brain says yes. Hey, how much you want to bet I have some soul sand over here already? I was already doing this. If you saw that, no, you didn't. My camera did. It's not that good. There may not be spicy water all over my self now. Well, that was... Is it because you have stuff in it that you can't do that? Oh. Connection successful. There it goes. Yeah, not sure what happened. OBS just sneezed really, really hard. $27 of those. And then uses for the 4K. I could just use regular glass, that'd be excellent. But I don't want the 4K storage. Now we needed the improved processor, which was... You're missing gold. Which I just got a whole bunch of gold. I got 5, not a whole bunch. Not good. I guess I'm going back mining. Oh yeah, I said I didn't want to go down there. That would explain why I keep picking up gold nuggets. Oh, also, I just saw I do have some improved. So that's a plus. We're already in a plus. I'm just gonna dump everything except for the useful stuff. Wait, that was wood. That can go in that one. Nope, I'll take those. You can have that, that, and that. Alright, soul sand. Oh good, that's already in washing mode. So I know you guys mentioned not to leave my stuff in the bulk blasting because I could burn my stuff. I just want to ensure, like, if I leave this in the washer, I'm not going to drown it, right? But I know, it was terrible. I at least got a small reaction out of it. I'll take it. It was a terrible joke, I know. I want to say that's all converted, but I can't tell. Take the particles off. Okay. So, what I now want to do is turn this back on, but then have this feed off into another washer system right here. Which I have to do this. I'm sorry. Otherwise, we're... Yeah. Soul sand to gold rate is very low, unfortunately. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I should just take all of that soul sand and just wash it all and turn this back on. Matter of fact, I should, regardless. Where are my tunnels? I left them in a barrel. Dedicated gold farm would use red sand, but that's longer processing line. I just want to see what red sand consists of making. If I could just find regular red sand. Terracotta or granite. Terracotta would be clay, which I could get clay from washing sand. Which would you believe it or not, if I told you I already had clay? I do have the tape already. Thank you. I completely forgot I should do that, which means I can just come over here, break this one, and go find my tape. Then use a drawer to collect quartz and gold so you don't have thousands in the world. With the magnet upgrade. I'll take that and that. There it is. Drawers 1 by 2. Two chests. Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to turn this back on. I need more iron. Besides, I'm gonna need to turn it back on to get more soul sand anyway. Where are my iron bars? And copper? I already forgot what it was. Oh, sticks. I didn't think about stacks. I'll move away from this. Create is very loud. Hold on. What is this? Storage drawers? Storage. Well, that's the problem, because I don't have obsidian. I know where some is. Ow! Well, I suppose I could just make some real quick. I thought there was some already eligible for... What in the world is that? You can have that back. Please don't be more lava under there. Oh, it's not. Thank you, because honestly, okay, I don't have netherite, but I definitely can do diamond, and I already have all of that. Just missing a few sticks. Stack limit is now a lot. And now we take this. Yeah. Tape it and snag it. And go the long way around because I didn't ever build a path. I wish there was a way... Okay, it's definitely collecting it. So I can walk away. It is way cheaper than functional storage. I'm good. I've never messed with it. I wish I could get a... Is there a way to get a small visual? Like, so I don't have to, like, get up close to it? Kind of like, right? I'm not crazy into thinking that's the way that functional works, right? I don't remember, honestly. But like, I want to get into the interface. How do I get into the interface of this thing? Oh, shift click. See, I'm just trying to figure out, like, stack limit is 4096, so I can hold 4096 nether quartz before it stops. If that's the case, then I need to go get it a couple more upgrades. I have a 1x2 not in use. Where did I put it? Quantify key? You know what? I bet you I have it somewhere in all of this mess. I bet you I have that key. There it is. Nope, that's a drawer key. So I don't have the quantify key. But it's a drawer key in a book and quill. Oh, I don't have a feather. Come on, let me have a feather somewhere. You know, at this rate, I'm never getting a 256 drive, right? Like, ever. But I wanted to double check my theory. Did we stop at 4096? No. So then, is that 4,000 stacks? It's 4,000 stacks. Okay. I have plenty of room. Plenty of room. So let me take a little bit of gold here now. Oh, crap. I gotta lock the drawer. Hold on. Remember that drawer key I just found? $250,000 items for just 2 diamonds. I know, it is. I think there's gonna be a switch happening. That's crazy. That's crazy cheap. I just don't know how it is. I'm gonna find out. You can go in there. You lock now. So now I can take that. Hey, that wasn't bad. Half a stack so far. And oh wait, I have a smelter. I don't need coal. I could just do that. However, uses is it enrichment chamber is 3 to 1. Is there... Okay. Enrichment chamber. I'll at least get a little bit. Oh! I hate it when I... There we go. Okay, that's going to give me a little bit extra gold, and that's what I needed this for. Unfortunately, it's just a slow process now. How much gold did I don't even have enough gold in here. It'll be nice when I have storage going, because then I can start worrying about silly stuff like mufflers. $27's not enough for that, is it? No. It's 27 times 4. What's what? So I just need a little bit more. Oh, wait, no. What was I missing here? The processor binding. Slime ball string. Slime balls and string. I can tell you. Hold on, tinnitus. I can tell you. I'm absolutely terrible with mental math now because I've never. I don't use my mental math anymore. 9 times 4 is 30. 36. Oh, 9 times 4. Okay. What did I do with that barrel? I do need to turn that back on. Remind me... tunnels. I just need 2 brass tunnels, wherever I put those. that's right. I need a... I need to get my filter on there that has no clay and no flint is allowed to go through that one. Now, remember what I did with that filter. It's not fortunate to leave it in my inventory, that's... It's just iron and wool. Nihilist. Oh. Nope. Nope. Alright. I'll put this back and then you can keep working on struggling. Cryptics. What's going on there, buddy? You've missed nothing but... Well, no, I've done some good. I have refined storage. I already know I have some, but it'll be fine to have a little extra too. Been so busy processing so much stuff in Gravitas, I kind of went to brain. Sometimes you need those days, man. You know, I told Potter I was gonna look for a pack for us. I never did. I know you did for a little bit. How was that pack that you were testing out? Skybees, yeah. Okay, I'm making 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And now advanced processors are diamonds. I have a little bit of those, and what do I need? So I need 364s, right? So I need 12 of those, so 7 more of those. Two, three, four, five, six, 7. Neotech, huh? I was just looking at mods on that pack, and it was nice UI, but a ton of create mods. What was the pack name again? Actually, let me get away from this. I can jump over into the chat real quick. I know I know you posted it in there. The Potter posted all of create. What was the one that you posted though? Or was it all of create that he posted? That's right. Yeah, I trust CourseForge enough. Alright. Before I get too distracted. Yeah. That's what we're looking at. Create. Not necessarily a create only, but heavy create. Elder wants to learn. Need more of those. I just need 4 more. Oops. One, two. He was. I think he still plans on it. I think that he's just been really, really busy. If he wasn't busy, then you know he could be in here now and confirm it for us. But he's too busy. Oh, you can't just drag out? I want the 1K out of there, that's why. Honestly, you might have a while before Anders gets to finish hard mode. I've been chatting with him about it. He's gotten Age 0 done. Age 1 is what he's working on, and I can tell you, yeah. What will be the difference in hard mode? Everything's gated. Ex Diorum is like super restricted. Like when you switch into to hard mode, like some mods are completely gone. You're not even allowed to use them. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I'm gonna tell you, Anders has been going so crazy on hard mode. You need immersive engineering to even get your first. Is it the first bee? No, your first productive bee. So I think you can get regular bees, but he has a special recipe for that. And then to get like an iron bee, you need immersive engineering. You don't mind waiting to restart your series? There are 4 creators playing Sky Bees right now. Me, KP. I found another one yesterday. It's Modi and his wife. Modi 101. I haven't watched it. He played it. He did his first playthrough a couple days ago. I haven't watched it yet. Guys, brain. Oh, storage dump. Storage dump. I found my filter. Just found out. Oh. Okay, hold on. Not that one. I'm gonna dump even my backpack. Well, maybe not the super glue. And maybe not that. That is satisfying. Here, well, let's sleep this off. Yeah, probably after stream, I actually am gonna go check out Modi 101. Just because I want to see how his start was. Oh crap! You guys are. I don't think it is. I'll double check right now. I've been trying to figure it out. Is it? You said space click, right? Oh wait, shift space. Nope. Nope. It's all good. Oops. This has been a long time needing. And now, it'll be a lot easier to also craft stuff. Yeah, craft stuff, but where was I going with that? I was going with something. Oh, I was going to say, I could just make more 256. It shouldn't be an issue. Like, getting the materials for it will be a lot easier, but... sophisticated barrels, you can shift right click the down arrow. Ahaha! Thank you for that. Oh, I still have a little bit more inventory space. Not much, but... I feel like that's getting really full. Really? I thought that would be closer to 50. Well, then now I don't feel bad about doing this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that wasn't terrible at all. Now if I just take this... And now everybody can forget that that all existed. Yes, you can forget it. It doesn't matter if there's proof. You can forget it. Yeah, that feels really nice having all that separated like that. Ugh. That took forever. Mining drill 2? Oh yeah, I do need to clear out the mining drill. I definitely don't need all of that. Honestly, that'd probably be fine. Red one. I got it. Red one. My brain is... Red one. We're not going to talk about that. That's what you're referring to. Y'all did not see that I was also using that for storage. What are those iron bars that I was telling you I made before? I couldn't remember where I put them. Found them. Found them. So far in every series that I've done, oh look at you, little bee. I have always done a build. Since I'm considering this a learning stream, I think I'm gonna leave you like this. But I can actually no, I'm gonna leave it. I need food. I always do a build, but since this is my learning series, or yeah, pack, do I want to do a build? Or do I want to make Torsten happy and just do a lawn base? Walls are for nerds. If you don't mind, I'm gonna keep these ones up. I think I'll be okay with lawn basing. My go-to is barely a building. As long as I got a place to get away from mobs and sleep fast. Are we back again? Yeah, I saw OBS sneeze again. I was typing to y'all. At most 9x9 would create. I'm always a full lawn baser. Well, you've seen me. I usually start the 9x9. I do the dire 9x9. I'm very guilty of that. But then I always try to move into something different. I'm not a very good builder. I think that's why I actually try to do builds. That's another go-to of mine. You build your 9x9 hut. And then right in the center of it, right here, you put an elevator and you go down. Fully on board with that. Okay, ooh. Dang it, that was too slow on it. Is a 9x9 with 2 rooms below. I somehow know exactly how that feels. I know I was gonna look into the scribes. I'll look into that later. What I want to do is move into the auto now that I have the 256. Because now, what are we looking at? Yeah, look at that. I've at 10% of my inventory, so I think I can afford a little bit of leeway and moving into crafting. So we need pattern grid. You know what? You guys are right. Also, it'd be good for Jim. Every time he comes in here, he's just gonna see the atrocities. I'm gonna leave that wall up if you guys don't mind that. Yeah, why not? You know, I've never thought about doing a chunk aligned 3x3. For when Jim catches up on the VOD, this is specifically for him. Absolute curse. Iron? I separate stuff from chunks instead. Oh, that's much better. Okay, yeah, we're definitely cooking again. And soul sand, just because I'm curious how much is already. So what do you have? You have coppers as well. Something tells me I should put the irons in there that I have. Total flies, island. I said irons, but I meant stacks. What, on 100 blocks in each direction with different floor blocks marking chunk boundaries. That's an interesting way of doing things as well. I might do that for the construction core, glowstone. I have to go get glowstone, which means I have to go back to the nether, which means if I go back to the nether, oh, you guys suck. I took down my walls and I gotta walk away real quick. Which means I gotta hurry now. So I don't hit daytime or daylight. I gotta go to the nether. I gotta go get glowstone. So unless there's a different way to get glowstone, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, apologize for that. I want to ensure... Yeah, I know I don't have any more glowstone. How can I be sure of such things? That thing. I don't have to go look for it anymore. I don't remember what I have. I didn't look to see if there was a cool way of getting glowstone, though. There wasn't, right? Just witches? So it's just mining. I found my lava. Oh, it reminds me. I should try and... Does refined storage have something where I can possibly put that on the system? I know there's a bad idea. Refined... So I'm thinking like a storage bus. But obviously it's not going to be buses, right? But what if I want to read external storage? Thank you. So when I get back over there, I'll put my lava... Ah! Why are you passive now? Also, there's tons of glowstone, but I brought no building blocks with me. Cow! Enjoy the sleep. I know it's gonna be good stuff. Sleep's always good stuff. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, I should just slash back and then, like, be prepared for that guy. That's a huge vein. I want that one. Ah, this is the one time that I don't need to see the gas come over here and knock me off. I had to say something, didn't I? I had to say something, didn't I? Oh, I barely missed him. I knew it! Luckily, I only had levels, but... Curious. Okay, yeah, that's the only one that actually is okay. It might have been, but you can't deny that I did not call that. Where's he at, though? I don't want to do that again. Oh, that one's even bigger. But I gotta find the gas. Ready to go. There he is. I think I'll be okay. I was trying to get away from him. Now, going back and looking at that pack cryptics, it made me think it was weird because... Crap! He wasn't supposed to come back! But he did! Gotta drive me nuts. He's too far away. I gotta take care of him before I can even get glowstone because the guy just keeps knocking me off. Get ready for 3. Ah! You keep changing directions right when I want to let go. Alright, cool. Maybe 3 won't be happening right now. Of course. Serious? Okay. As long as he's going that way, I think I'll be okay, but... If you thought I was gonna ulti mine, you were almost right. There's 3. You're welcome. I thought I was close enough. I was incorrect. I was not close enough. Oh. Well, in like any of the ATM packs.
At Torrid Sun says, I think you left some glowstone in the ground there.
Oh, I did. Thank you. go get... I don't want to go get that one. I want to go get that one. One of these days, I'm gonna fall in that little gap. Until that happens, I'm just gonna keep hopping over it. That reminds me, I should go ahead and put a bridge there now, because now that I've already said it, it's more likely to happen.
At Torrid Sun says, Vein mine.
Nice try. That's blocks over 20. I don't think so. Now I'll do it. You just want to see me get hurt. And I don't blame you. Oh, look at that. I left glowstone behind again.
At Torrid Sun says, glowstone in the ground again.
You guys are really mad. Ooh, free backpack. Nothing in it? Yeah, I did catch that. I'd like to get at least one more stack. I was trying to give him an opportunity. He still wanted it. So I let him have it. There's an easier one to get right there. Oh well. Wait. Are you telling me that little bit of glowstone actually landed in fire? Oh, that was... Or did it fall off here? I don't know why I'm... Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, that wasn't exactly cool, but I guess I'll just come get this one now, because... There was no lava. If I stand in the middle here, I should be good to get it. No, no, Tortzen, yeah, that one I knew. When building over lava, or getting over lava, you definitely wanna. Ooh. Okay, I want that one just because it's.
At
really
Crypts Plays
close.
says, unless you're Big Jim.
In which I am not. I still can't believe he did that. Did you believe it? My mind actually knows exactly what reference was being made. Life-linked! And if it's not life-linked, then... I don't know. Well, I didn't want to come back here. Not even here, Dick. It's alright. I wasn't far from my, I wasn't far from the portal. It's fine, I know where to get it. Oh! Don't be an animal. Gotta close that door. Where did I put it? Does anybody remember? Where did I put the other Ender tank? I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I had two. It's not in my backpack. I typed in tank, it didn't work. Hello? Well, that stinks. That really stinks. I know this one has blazes right here. I'm just gonna go to that one. It just takes forever to get there. I can see him running off in the... Nope, no way. Oh, look at all that glowstone right there. Ah! If your anxiety didn't peak right there, I'm impressed. Because mine surely did. Twice. Ow! I didn't see you! Game over, boys. I'm on fire. Oh yeah, I'm not going over there. I'm out of food! Honestly, I've got enough industrial hemp. I've got enough carrots and cabbage and onions. Potter! What's going on, buddy? I'll take those for the time being. That'll be fine. Just back. That's right. Sweet. Oh, I'll get that one too. Nope. Slash all. Hold on. Press shift for help. Provides a storage network with storage from an external source. So do I just place that on top? Or oh, like that. Oh, that's brilliant. I know he's gonna start going mental in a bit because I don't have any mufflers on my mechanism machines. Oh, you want 8 patterns? And then the auto crafter, which I need advanced and construction, deconstruction, or destruction, not deconstruction. The cheapest mech upgrade you can make it and you don't make them, something is seriously wrong with you. Lots of things is wrong with me, man. I have never claimed anything was... Yeah, I've never claimed anything other than that. There's always something wrong with me. Where'd you go? Okay, I guess eventually I'm gonna need all that anyway, so I guess... What is it with this place? There's like tons of creepers over here. Why? Oh, I smell food. And I'm excited about food tonight because I know what food is tonight. Food is curry tonight. So, if I just make myself another one, then I get an auto crafter manager. Is that a different? Hold on. Why it matters? Complex jobs can take time or wait on ingredients. Monitor tells you what the network is doing and the job is stopped step by step. Place a monitor where you plan future factory work. As patterns count grows, manager becomes a real concern. The manager gives you a central view instead of forcing you to hunt through each block. The best thing about RS is you can export patterns into the pattern grid using an autocrafter card, and it will always have patterns when you need. So I need both. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ah, come on. Okay. So it's just only slightly different of what's going on. Now that I'm using it more, I can't take it. They're just named differently so they didn't copy each other. No, I understand that. It's just, for me, it's just, I've got to learn it. And what everything does. It's not going to stay like this, but it might. So, pick a component you generally repeat in a Stellar Foundry storage part, a machine subcomponent, or a crafting ingredient in an earlier chapter. Include the pattern path and provide the network can produce it when asked. This turns auto crafting from a demo into a permanent quality of life improvement. Keep the first real autocraft modest. Reliability is more valuable than innovation here. Choose something you actually craft repeatedly in this pack. Autocrafting feels powerful only when it removes a real recurring interruption. Which, I know you just said we need to... They added a blood magic remake to 1811. The level of noise doesn't bother me with mech. I'm used to noise levels with a band around 170 decibels. It's the noise it makes. Gotcha. Okay. Let me go sleep this off real quick before I get... That's just for Jim. That's just for Jim and Jim only. Okay, I want to I want to...
It's not RGHV, it's Modpack.
Okay. That name is how it shows up in the Autocrafter Manager. Because it's above that, right? Okay. That's not online. What did I do with that cable? Just because I want to try something. That's not what I meant to break. I mean, it is, but... Okay. So connection... Well, it's... Visually, that's going to drive me insane, but I think it'll be fine. Can I... No. But what if I break this one? Can I... Yeah. Yes! Okay. So that's above the pattern grid, right? And that's the pattern that I want to put in.
At Torrid Sun says, rotate the autocrafter.
Is there a refined... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just do any wrench. Okay, so which way do I need it to turn? Oh, it needs to be turned into nothing. So unless you're pushing stuff into a machine like a furnace, it doesn't matter. Okay, see, I only put it on top of the pattern grid because I thought I was going to push the patterns directly into the grid, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. So is there no way to, like, middle click? Oh, control click. Because it can't be the same. If you want ingredients into something, the little dot needs to face the machine you're pushing into. The autocrafter is like a pattern provider where it pushes items into the connected inventory, but it also has an internal molecular assembler when it's pointed... When it's not pointed into anything. Okay, so if I want this one to push patterns, let me get up here so I can fully understand this here. That little, I'm gonna call it a little nipple. How's that facing? It needs to face down, yeah? Which is that. Sorry, like that. The crafter is what you want. Exporter. Okay. The crafter just... the exporter sends them out.
At Torrid Sun says.
Wrong one. So I want to see this real quick. So, not here. Which is fine. I'm gonna break that one. And since it doesn't really matter... thank you. Patterns? Wrong patterns. Pattern. Nice. Okay. I know it doesn't have it. Yeah, music. Sorry, guys. So that tells me if I put an exporter on this thing, maybe I could get glass. Is that what I'm thinking correctly? But it's not just an exporter, right? So now we have to look at refined. It's not an external storage. So we have import, right? Is there no import exporter? One that can go back and forth. You can add AutoCrafter card and it will request them. Oh. Okay. So AutoCraft. This might be a little. I'll get these on patterns. I'm gonna drive everybody nuts if I don't. Right, we said auto crafter. It's like that, yeah? And then a pattern for glass. So we come over here to pattern grid and we say teach me glass and smelting. Yes. And then I can stick it in there. Oh, but I still need... You will need the machine to auto push back into the crafter, or you will need an importer. Okay. Importer from there. Yo! Yo! Destroying the fields! It's alright. I needed food anyway. Okay, so that's not what I was anticipating. So So since that's not pointing into anything, okay, but what I'm thinking is right here, not the auto crafter. Dang it. I was kind of hoping that would connect to there, just...
At Torrid Sun says, rotate the autocrafter.
It'll be fine. Side config, we can auto items is output. Okay. Am I still gonna need it? Exporter, right? Maybe I should put an exporter on there.
At Torrid Sun says, that glass pattern won't do anything there, the autocrafter needs to be pointing into the furnace.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Give me a second here. So then I want to move one auto crafter because I want this one to essentially be its own thing, right? So I'm gonna move it over here. Put it there. You can be online. You can have patterns. Then I take another auto crafter and I point into you. And I put you there. Right. That's pointing into it, right? Yeah, that's pointing into it. Oh, you know what? You probably need a pattern for that too. Okay. Well, then, how about... just so I can see it work. Alright, I got 5 there. Six. Oh! Okay.
At me AVP 5911 says, glass pattern is wrong.
Yep, my bad. Should have been that one. But there's my glass. I have 307. So, I was set for a little while. Now we need my iron. How's that doing over here? Four stacks? Not terrible. So if you want something like an AE crafting card on the exporter, the name is Auto Crafting Upgrade. Okay. So like... ooh, speed upgrades. We should look into that. Okay, yeah. Gonna be a while before I even do that. But I do want to look into it. Okay, so refined storage isn't... what is this? Iron auto crafter. So it needs an auto crafter, a chest, and 4 iron ingots. And if I take that one, it'll be fine. So let me get a... do I have any chests? I have chests. Cool. So then I'll just take this one. Oh, okay. Oh, I smell curry. Logistics, routing, and flow. Okay, so this is actually, it was telling, where it was teaching me this stuff. Modular routers. What in the heck? XNet, huh? Oh, okay. Speed upgrades are the one really for just craft stuff that don't push into anything. Okay. Oh, really? A GUI version of SFM. How about we just finish out this chapter real quick? Time to go sleep. I ain't got no walls to protect me no more. Still gotta close that door though. Technology network is basically a mix of SFM and XNet. Okay. That's really not that bad. All right, modular routers. You need a blank. You need more paper. Oh, perfect. I can just reuse that mistake that I made. Didn't I have an exporter? Let me grab that real quick. Yeah, it's right there. Let me grab the exporter real quick. And oh, external storage, not exporter. External storage, this thing. On. Yeah. Of course I'm missing gold. Why don't I just take all that? Cool. That'll allow me to actually expand in any direction I want to go now. Well, I hope they don't take out SFM, because eventually I'm going to play 11. I want to give them a little bit more time, because I know all the I know all the devs are busy and doing things and trying to update all their mods. Yeah, a lot of stuff. New Metacraft is already halfway over, because we're almost halfway over because I rated it out. But I don't feel like doing New Metacraft. It's already 6 o'clock, so we're not gonna be running on anything else. I haven't fully learned refined, but I feel good about it. I feel a little better about it. However, if I want another 256, that one. I wouldn't mind programming that in just so that is not hard to make, but I only have 6 patterns. So what is it that you need? You have glass. What am I missing to make patterns? So why isn't it? Oh, wait. Auto crafting upgrade. That's what you said. Maybe I should look into that one. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's awesome. That's awesome. It is definitely slow though, right? I am enjoying that. That is pretty cool. I wish A2 and Refined could just be one mod. Because I really do enjoy A2, but that's cool. So now I don't ever have to worry about it making patterns. Patterns will always be there. That is so cool. Now there's a lot to this. That's true. You know, and to be fair, I'm going to give this a fair shake. Now, I know when it comes to playing on a server, we're definitely not using refined storage. But single player, I don't see how... I mean, yes, I can see how I'm going to have an issue. It's me. Yeah, okay. So, I kind of have it... Why aren't you full? Missing redstone now. Okay. Alright. So now I gotta come up with a fun way to make redstone. And there isn't a fun way in this pack, is it? Wonder what that was. Mystical agriculture? Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. All right. Well, that was weird. I'm going to go ahead and say because I need so many, I'm just going to go ahead and get not this row. I want to give myself a little bit of a gap. Give me a second here. I'm going to go ahead and do some speed upgrades. I need osmium dust and gold. Never mind. Is my gold still low? It's not bad. What's the trying to find out if it's well, let me get some osmium. I'm gonna do the upgrades real quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take off for today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And to be fair, yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. I saw. All right. I really should do it for the crusher as well, but I don't have the gold for it. It did have a seed. It had a seed planted right here. Don't know what happened to it. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I should do 4 in each. So I should... It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But now I got a little bit of a way to automate things, so kind of happy about this. I don't like. Oh no. No, not the enrichment chamber. Metallurgic infuser. Alright. You know what I'm going to be doing. Lots of upgrades incoming. I can at least get that staged again. I'm going to need what? Lots more. 10 more? 10 more. Alright. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. It's always a pleasure. It's always a blast. Thank you, Torsten, for the idea of taking down the walls. I'm sure Jim will be quite pleased to know that this is completely cursed now because there's doors with no walls. The lawn base is in full effect. I'm gonna go get some dinner because it smells delicious and I know my wife is working really hard on it. Guys, again, thank you so much for hanging out. Take it easy. God bless. Love y'all.